impetuous. My defense is impregnable, and I'm just ferocious. I want your heart. I want to eat his children. Praise be to Allah.
Are you saying now, Mike the Bike?
Lux Vision or No Vision, powered by Vintage Vanity.
Ever. There's never been anybody elusive. I'm Sonny Liston, I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from Nairclaw. There's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous. My defense is impregnable. And I'm just ferocious. I want your heart. I want to eat his children. Praise be to Allah.
Are you saying now, Mike the Bike?
Lux Vision or No Vision, powered by Vintage Vanity.
Ever. There's never been anybody elusive. I'm Sonny Liston, I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from Nairclaw. There's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous. My defense is impregnable. And I'm just ferocious. I want your heart. I want to eat his children. Praise be to Allah.
Are you saying now, Mike the Bike?
Lux Vision or No Vision, powered by Vintage Vanity.
Yes, sir. What's going on? Shouts out to everybody. Got their notifications on in the building. Big Vision. Shouts out to all the visionaries in the building. Big Boxing After Dark. Run them lights up. Y'all know it's free 99. Hitman, I see you, big dog.
Both jaws throbbing in a type of issue, stat quo solving. You a punk, you a scrub, no love getting shown. You should have left well enough alone. Or you find yourself dead and gone. Don't try my homes, it can go there, cause I don't care. This beef.
Dropkick, what's going on with it? Lamont, what's going on? Breakdown, what's going on?
Punch a hole in the square, talking all that mess. But are you aware? I ain't scurvy cause I'm right here. We can handle it. Yeah. You want a war, we can accommodate.
Yes, sir. That's what's up, Breakdown. Good to see you back, big dog.
That's how your folk deal with hate. I think he want you want a war, we can accommodate ya. How you step on the news or in the daily paper. Family crime, sing your homie, your maker. That's how your folk deal with hate. I think he wanna fight. Say something to me, Holmes, get beat down. Nothing but the stump sound. Shout it on play loud.
Belt the ass time. Y'all know what time it is.
That be me. You can find me on chair with something fly. My motto is pimp or die. And if you come talking that BS, it's lights out. We can handle your hood or my house. Shoot the fair one or pull them big things out. Let them bang out. A lot of bleeding going on. A lot of sad, slow songs getting sung. All cause you yapping your gums. Talking about you done. When you know yours on ain't where you from. Can't fool me, I see what you really is. You see, real gangsters brain war where you can live. And that's real talk from a grown man. And if you got a problem, we can get it on, man. You want a war, we can accommodate ya. How you step on the news or in the daily paper. Family crime, say your homie, your maker. That's how your folk deal with hate.
One time y'all turn me up. One time y'all turn me up one time, man. Turn me up one time. Big Vision. Shouts out to all my people that rock with me. Shouts out to all my motherfucking haters. Shouts out to these fuck niggas. Let's get to it. Y'all know what time it is. Big Boxing After Dark. Brought you in part by Lux Vision and No Vision. Big Vision. Let's get to it. Yes, sir. Y'all know what time it is. Y'all now tuned in to Lux Vision and No Vision. Big Boxing After Dark. Y'all know how we do it.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hopefully y'all got y'all motherfucking L's ready. E. Hearn, what's going on? The legend E. Hearn in the building. Lil Kurt, what's going on? Dropkick, Lamont Davis. Hitman. Shouts out to everybody got their motherfucking notifications on in the building. I appreciate y'all. Big Boxing at the Dark. Let's get to it. And let me address some things before we start.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Been in my motherfucking zone. Yes, sir. What's going on with everybody? What's going on? What's going on? Okay. That's what we gonna say, and I'm gonna make this perfectly clear. Do not add me to any more Facebook chats with any of these weirdos no more. Cause like, you know something, in the Fight Night community, it be a lot of these groupie ass bitch niggas that hop on your dick as soon as when I enter the room. And see, one thing I don't play with since the shit that happened with my daughter is motherfuckers all on my Facebook page. They doing all types of weird groupie bitch shit. Then they ain't even got real profiles, running they fucking mouths and shit, talking about who can do what. So y'all leave me out of y'all little group chats. Don't invite me to no more group chats because y'all hang around a bunch of grown-ass weirdo niggas. You feel what I'm saying? A bunch of grown-ass weirdo niggas that ain't got nothing going on. I go to work for 8 hours. These niggas talking to me, talking to themselves for 8 hours. It's like crazy. But do not add me to these groups. If I don't know you personally, do not, because people be doing a little too much and be excited when I come around and shit. They really be fan the fuck out and shit. For real. But I just laugh at it for real. But yeah, y'all keep me out of y'all groups with these loser ass, bum ass niggas. Like for real. I ain't got time for this shit. Niggas want to argue because half the shit they say, typing, because none of them use their voice or they own picture or they face. They don't even show who the fuck they are. All this typing shit they be doing and shit though, more of a face-to-face, say some of this shit in my face type shit. If you gonna talk crazy, I'm just gonna block your weird ass. Because you weird at that point, because half the shit that you niggas say on this internet, y'all would never say to nobody's face or if you came face-to-face with me. For real. And if you did, we'd go from there. But half you niggas, y'all not even like that play these type of games. Like, you're weird. It's cool to crack jokes. It's good to have fun. No one cares about that. You get personal, and I tell you, don't get personal with me, and you all on my Facebook, and I don't know you, never had a conversation with you or none of that shit, and you on some weird shit like that, get your goofy ass out of here. You's a fucking weirdo. You looking for some attention, and you ain't gonna get it from me. So, move along, block, talk to yourself. And another note I want to put out there, since this guy want to ingratiate himself in every conversation that I had, Slabs, you's a bitch ass nigga. You's a bitch for real. And don't sit here and try to make it seem like as you beat me. How many of y'all been in here? Do I kick people for losing a fight? Do I? What do you get kicked for in here? What do you get kicked out of my streams for? For everybody that's been here, what the fuck do you get kicked out of my streams for? Can anybody tell me right now, why do I kick people the fuck up out of here? And I know this whole ass nigga, he making different profiles to watch and shit. But yeah, I said his name too, because he's a bitch and he's a hoe and he's one of the weirdest niggas in the Fight Night community. Real talk. But what the fuck gets you kicked up out of my streams? It ain't because you troll. It ain't because I lost the fight. What the fuck do you get kicked out of my stream for? What do you get kicked out of my stream for? Because I think it's weird for you to be, say, going through a man pictures on his Facebook and saving pictures. That's weird behavior. No, you get kicked out of here when you be weird. And when you get disrespectful, that's when you get kicked the fuck up out of here. We troll you, and then we get you the fuck up out of here. You don't get kicked out of here because you want to fight. This dude is, like I said, he's a weirdo, and he want attention from me so bad. Go look at Facebook. Go look at anything he see me commenting on. He the first one to go there to comment. Anything that's posted, or if I post something, he the first one there to comment. Soon as when I entered this chat, he was one of the people to start dick riding somebody else and just talk shit. And then you can't even talk. Like, if I showed y'all these people that be talking shit on this game, y'all wouldn't believe it. If I went and showed you the type of people, this dude looked like he one bump away from hitting a crack pipe. For real. But if I showed y'all some of these people that be talking shit on this game behind closed doors, y'all would laugh at me and think I'm fucking playing. Seriously. What's going on with it, Tank? What's going on with it, Tank? But no, I just had to address that. Don't add me to no personal group chats, none of that goofy shit, especially if you roll with a bunch of weirdo ass niggas. Don't add me to that shit. Because like I say, these niggas be fanned out and be waiting for me to come around and shit, clout chasing, just on some hating dick riding ass shit. I ain't got time for that shit. And like I said, it's probably a nigga who I done beat the shit out of and won't fight no more because he a clown. Yo, what's up, Tank? You seen me at Narcos tournament the other day? I need to cut on Undisputed instead of cutting this shit on. It depends on, if it ain't too many people online, it take me a while to find a fight, I'm gonna just go ahead and cut Undisputed on. Yeah, I did. I just had to adjust the way dude was playing with all that step back shit. Yeah, we get one fight in, and then I'm gonna go over to Undisputed. And you know what? I ain't gonna say it was kind of easy to get there. It just, dude was just extra cheesy. He was extra cheesy with it. Pound for pound king. I just fought him. He wrote his get back. Champion package, you're supposed to have everybody in it. But see, I'm gonna tell you like this, Dropkick. Don't buy it because you see me playing, bro. Like, buy it because you are playing some boxing, bro.
Alongside Teddy Atlas, and welcome to London, England. We're at the Royal London Theatre for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of middleweight action. A lot of talk heading into tonight's matchup. Everybody expecting this to
What's
be
going on with it, Roy?
action. Round number 1 is now underway. All the talk is done. It is simply time to fight. Good combination to the body. Bad intentions is stunned, and he is hurt. Wow, stunned moments ago, but now somehow, some way, surviving well.
You know, Joe, I had a fighter once that got dropped in a round, and he wasn't doing real good up to that point. After that, he's fought better. He fought.
Oh, he is absolutely. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Oh, boy, that
Oh, you said you played at your neighbor's house. It's good when you playing against other people.
1, 2.
He went down from a big shot. Now he's got to have some big guts to move along.
You're going to find out exactly what he's made of.
See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. The Sandman scoring with that right hand. Able to lock in that target and bring it home well.
1 or 2 more of those, it'll be the end of the night.
Able to land another power shot early on here, Teddy. Does he have to worry about trying to keep up this pace?
No, I don't think so. If he keeps at this pace, he's not going to be around to worry.
Good solid shots with the combo downstairs. Scores well to the head with the right hand. Final 10 seconds of round number 1. And that's the end of round 1. Now that he's back,
Yeah, it's very. I mean, the game looks amazing, bro.
Bad intentions is cut even looks worse.
And it's up to the fighter now, Joe, for his attitude not to change. You know, we can look at it and we can say, wow, that cut looks worse. The fans can look at it and say that. But the fighter must be steady, the same attitude, as though he doesn't have a cut. Otherwise, he has no chance of winning this fight.
Good job.
Here you go.
Let's get in there, stay tight, and bang away, okay? Move him to the ropes, stay close. Let's
Like a whole new fighter out there. Look at him as we start this round. Remember what happened to him in the last round. Now he's up on his toes.
Yeah, well, remember what happened to him in the last round. That's what we say, but he doesn't say that. He's putting that out. He's putting it into the rearview mirror. He's going forward down the road with a lot of hope, a lot of vigor, a lot of confidence.
Unable to land clean by bad intentions. A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. A headshot block. Good shot to the head with that right hand. Well-targeted two-punch combo by bad intentions. Halfway through this round here. Good job on the two-punch combo by bad intentions. Bad intentions is right hand. Did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. The Sandman's crushed by a huge uppercut. Solid left hand to the head. You see the accuracy now with that double jab up top.
What's going on with the cheese, though?
Right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself.
Come on, now this shit moving funny as fuck.
Bad intentions is missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found. Good right hand. The Sandman's doing well here with that two-punch combination. We come to the end of the round, and obviously they're going to have to tend to that cut right away. How important is it that you have good faith in that cut?
You said you fought him? I just beat him the other day.
What not to
Last
do,
stream.
not just what to do. You know, you got to stop the bleed. You got to put pressure. You got to get the right chemicals in there, the right coagulants. But you don't want a corner man saying, "Oh my God, this is pretty bad." You know, you want him to be nice and calm because just what you said. The fighter's looking at that corner man.
Was his connection horrible? Because this is terrible right now.
Left hook to the body, right hand, nicely done.
And I think he know his connection horrible.
The Sandman's right hand working well that time. He scored well. Gets rid of that body shot. He got hit, but he sends it right back. Bad Intentions is doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away. The Sandman's putting forth that hard
look at
work
that.
he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. He saw the uppercut, he took advantage, throwing it out there. Bad Intentions is hit by a right hand. As basic as can be, but it works. A jab followed by the straight. He comes with the straight right hand. Scored well with the left downstairs. Oh, he just misses with that headshot. Great movement to get away from those punches. Wow, a big flush blow, the left hand by Bad Intentions. Good combination to the head. There's a straight right hand.
All this pushing and shoving. All that pushing and shoving.
That's the end of round 3.
Let's get him up out of here.
Well, if anything has been learned from the first 3 rounds is that sometimes just being the busier fighter will do well for you. And that's the case right now for him as he's up 2 rounds to 1 on Teddy's scorecard.
Yeah, not always landing a lot. You put it very well, Joe. Not always landing a lot. But keeping his opponent defensive and keeping him from doing what he wants to do.
Bad Intentions is keeping his guard up very, very well. Teddy, does it help to have the speed that he has?
Sure. Anytime you have speed and you can put it into the equation where whatever you're doing, it has to be technically right, but now you put speed, you're doing it even better. You're doing it at a higher level.
There's the combo to the body. No, he missed that right. The Sandman's got to deal with a tough sheet. And now he scores well with a straight right. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. The Sandman's not just loading up. He's landing combination punches like he did right there. Well-targeted left hand by Bad Intentions. A little head hunting with the right. Targeting that midsection now with the combo. Bad Intentions' ability to properly throw and land his combinations has been stunning. Teddy, why is he so successful?
Because you just said it, he's put them together. You know, 1 or 2 wouldn't land, but he's handcuffing the guy. And the first 2 punches, they set up the 3rd and 4th.
He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back.
What's going on with it, Kurt?
You gotta get close.
I'm going to get him out of here again, y'all. Watch.
Another round, and if it keeps up with the rest of them, it'll be closely contested and hard to score. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Unable to make an impact there by Bad Intentions. Blocks one and then brings his own bazooka. Bad Intentions is making for a tough target there. He gets away from that punch. Right back to it upstairs.
Let the fist go. Let him go. Pace yourself. Do it again.
The Sandman's not coming up with the results that you would want to see out of him. Now he's trying to counterpunch, Teddy, but it doesn't seem to be the answer.
No, he kind of looks a little bit like that guy who went in to get his hair dyed, you know? And he thought it was going to be just a little bit lighter, and it wound up being a lot lighter. And he said, wow, what the heck did I do? I didn't think I was going to look like this. I didn't think that I was going to box like this.
That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Bad Intentions.
Focus.
He is
Look at
damaged
that.
badly there. He may hit the floor. He was stunned. Now he's in control. Momentum so critical. Oh, a big shot comes home for him.
A lot of pushing and shoving going
He
on.
was on the outside where he doesn't like to be.
And he watching replays after I pretty much watched him last fight. Zero respect.
1, get up, 2, 3.
Focus.
Hard to prepare for a situation like this, but many do. He's been down. Now he's got to survive.
So that's where you're wrong. It's not hard to prepare. It's a must to prepare. If you're a trainer, that's what you do in the gym. You teach a guy, if you're in this situation, this is what you do. You grab on, you move your head, you survive.
All that pushing.
And that does it for this round.
He said he beat you. I whipped his ass the other day. And I'm about to knock him out again. He falling right into my game plan.
Not up to speed here.
No, Joe, and it hasn't been, as you just said, all night long. It's getting late in the game now, and I think it's getting to the point where the referee has to start looking at the possibility, and even the corner, of stopping this fight.
Nice block by that.
Like that shit. Come on.
That right hand, he never saw it coming. He may be looking to clinch here. Bad intentions, his defense has been just unbelievable tonight. I mean, Teddy,
I could do the pushing too, though.
Appreciation seeing a guy putting forth his grappling.
Yeah, you do, and that's why he's able to have such a long career. That's why he's able to be, you know, so consistently good, because he doesn't take a lot. He doesn't get worn out. He's fresh.
Nowhere close that punch by Bad Intentions. Overhand right after blocking that away. The Sandman's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Solid left hand. Bad Intentions, his punch didn't come close. Oh, what an exchange. Bad Intentions has done a good job there, offensively scoring with that left hand. Boy, that worked out well with the uppercuts. Bad Intentions is impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. The Sandman's been able to let loose. He's throwing punches. He's just not landing enough of them.
Well, he's throwing them from a little too far away. He's not getting into that punching chamber. He's starting to launch him just a little too soon. His opponent is willing.
Can you believe that? What a change in momentum. He just got rocked. Moments ago, he was the one hurting his opponent.
Reminds you of the song, I can do anything you can do, only better.
So a fresh round is underway, but is it a fresh fighter? Bad Intentions, his corner is hoping so. Based on what we saw at the end of the last round, who knows?
Well, his corner should also be hoping that his opponent across the way doesn't come out here like the executioner to get this over with, because if he does, I think it's over.
And now another left. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. How about that exchange? Bad Intentions is fighting real smart here on the outside. The Sandman's gone into a defensive shell, but that shell has cracked it.
Yeah, it does. And the reason why it's getting cracked is because his opponent is confident that with those earmuffs on, you know, going into that peekaboo defense that he is, he knows he's handcuffed. So he's putting together 3, 4, 5 punches where normally he would only throw 1 or 2, worrying something's going to come back.
Clean shot with the right. Right back at you. Counter power punch. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. The Sandman's way off the mark. That punch didn't have a chance. That's a nice combination. Left hook to the body, right hand.
Use the ring, use the
And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. And round 7 comes to an end. So round 8 is underway. Bad Intentions is enjoying a commanding lead on your scorecard, Teddy. You got to think that that would hold for him because he has now strung together so many consecutive rounds where he's been dominating.
Yeah, it's methodical. It's been a real workman-like effort.
Good defensive skill with the block by Bad Intentions. Intentions is showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Well placed, straight right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Bad Intentions is making for a trainer's dream right now. Picking his shots, Teddy. Selecting when, where, and being very accurate.
Yeah, the old timers would say he's a real sharpshooter. That's exactly what he's doing. He's not missing much.
Come on, out all this running shit.
Pace yourself. You're doing good.
The Sandman's in bad shape. Teddy, I think he's going to go down. I think he's going to go down after getting tagged right there.
He doesn't know where to go. I mean, he's like a guy that's caught in a hailstorm. He's trying to get to the other side of the street, but he just doesn't know where it is now.
The Sandman's right hand scores well that time. So swiftly able to turn defense into offense. Nice counter punch.
And what you're noticing here is his opponent is starting to be a little wary of letting his jab go, because every time he jabs, he gets caught.
The Sandman's coming through now beautifully. That's the combination punching he wants to put forth. Boy, another solid round for him. Teddy, this is one of the best displays of precision punching we've ever seen.
And if Precision had a relative, had a cousin, guess who it would be? It would be timing, because the timing has been perfect and has allowed him to be so precise.
Takes one to get one. He comes back with a right hand. The Sandman's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best.
Body shot, body shot. Body shot. Come on. Focus now. I need you to focus for me.
Oh, and he's got something for himself, and it's a left hand. Little volume punching to the body there. Up top with the right hand. Bad Intentions has been able to avoid having any of his opponent's headshots landing flush.
And what his opponent has to do, Joe, is make an adjustment. Well, we used to tell the fighters, when a guy's elusive, like this fighter is right now, you have to shorten your punches up. Shorten them up a little bit, have less space to travel. They have a better chance of getting to that elusive target.
A crushing two-punch combo by Bad Intentions. He missed with that headshot. Scored well upstairs with the right hand. And that's the end of round 9. We hear about guys being calm and cool when the pressure's
What's going on with it, me,
That
Pop?
eye completely shut, the pressure is on.
Yeah, this is where you're really ultimately being tested as a fighter, as a human being, as a man.
Here's a moment here as you see the step back counter punch where you realize this is the street science, not just some raw savagery switching.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces him into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
Right to the body. Not hitting his mark there, going upstairs. Way to block there.
Finish with the hook. Hook, hook. He wide open for the hook.
Bad intentions. He's got something to think about now. He just threw a punch and had one coming right back at him. His opponent scored well with the counter. The Sandman's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landing. Blocks away that headshot. The Sandman's got a little something coming back at him. A counter punch scores. Bad intentions. His eye is really a mess now due to that cut. Now for his opponent, it's got to be the primary target, I assume.
You know, and that's the key word, assume. And a lot of people, a lot of fans do assume that you start aiming at that bullseye, so to speak. But I don't believe in that, because now all of a sudden you throw yourself off a little bit. You start pitching punches to that exact spot. Instead of just fighting your fight, instead of just letting the jab go in the general direction of the head, set up the other punches. You don't want to get carried away for looking to pinpoint that exact spot.
This dude is a straight up sucker. He pushed, his connection was bad. He wanted that win back that bad. What's going on with it, Aiden? He wanted it back that bad. Make no sense.
Let's hear those scorecards.
He got his dub back.
That's a well-earned victory by Bad Intentions. And it's nice.
What's going on with it, Aiden? He say nobody today, GG. He said he wouldn't get the body today. Shouts out to Powerful Pound King, man. That's funny as fuck, bro. That is funny. I appreciate that, Bug Wild, AJ. I'm gonna hop on Undisputed here in a minute. I'm gonna give me a couple fights in on it. I don't know who this is. And you know what's crazy, Buck Wild? I usually don't play like that. Oh, no, this dude, no, he ain't got nothing coming with his glitch quitting ass. That's one of the biggest glitch quitters on the game. I usually don't fight like that, Buck Wild. What's going on? I've been seeing you in them Discords and shit too. What's popping with it, man? What's going on? Shouts out to everybody that's here right now. Oh my God. the things I like about Undisputed, I like the way Undisputed look. I like the way, see, it ain't too many things. I like the way Undisputed look. I like the jab and Undisputed, but the only thing about the jab and Undisputed is overly exploited. I don't care who you are, what y'all say, that jab is exploited. I think that's about it, man. The footwork don't even impress me all like that because it's hard to move forward and cut the ring off on Undisputed. Yeah, I would say that. Yeah. I don't like the flash system, though. You want me to tell you why I don't like the flash system, Buck Wild? Because this is my thing, why I think the shit is kind of like fluky. Because there's no way on God's green earth a fighter should get more dangerous when he's tired. I had arguments with people about this shit. Come on, is this nigga the only nigga? What? Out of here. We're Dylan fighting that. We're Dylan fighting that. Big filthy. If I take this fight and he fight and he take it, I'll show you how I really fight Buck Wild. Yeah.
Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Good evening and welcome to the New York City Arena here in Midtown Manhattan for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of heavyweights. Scheduled to go the full 10 if we get that far. Round 1 underway. See him with the left to the head there.
You said should have just because there are people that think you sucking. Like this guy can't fight coming forward.
Jackson's defense is now serving him well. Nice job blocking that punch. Good job with another left hand. Halfway through round number 1. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Hound Dog. That's a serious power punch he just landed to the head. And right from the start, he's throwing the power punches and landing them.
I think he has a date. He wants to get to it.
That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Hound Dog. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Jackson. Hound Dog combination punching is working well here. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Hits him in the mug with the right.
You say want to try to make another video. You telling me, hey, you asking me that, Aiden?
Good job. All right, keep that up.
Just water up there and that's it. You don't need that. No, throw that away. I got water.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. Great work offensively landing that combination by Hound Dog. Commits to the overhand right, and it serves him well. to do there, but unable to land that body shot. Well targeted right hand by Jackson. Scored well up top. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. He digs in, trying to bank away body shots with the combo. 90 seconds to go here in this round. Little head knocking with that right hand. Scores up top with a left. That's some fine defense right there. I love that block by Jackson. Well struck, solid combination by Hound Dog. Took a shot, now he gets the left. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. Jackson's on the bad end of a flush, solid hook. And now he's targeting upstairs. Great counter punch, and I love how he moved off to the side and then landed it. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Jackson. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. Jackson's punch stats numbers are impressive.
Use your speed. Double up your punches. I want to see combos. You have to keep moving forwards, all right? Get close, throw some punches to the body. You need to move your head more, okay? Side to side. Lean to the side, then boom! Kind of
Not too bad.
And round number 3 is underway. That's a good left hand by Mr. Showtime. A good block. Took a go of it to the body, but came up empty. You know, we're early in this fight, but Hound Dog's energy may come into question. He's throwing a lot of punches, Teddy.
Yeah, and his mental energy, too. I'm wondering if he's getting a little discouraged that his opponent is not showing a lot of effect from all those shots.
Mr. Showtime's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. Really frustrating his opponent now. Jackson's so defensively sound, it doesn't make for an easy target.
No, it doesn't, and it makes for a very frustrating night for his opponent. I see his opponent now, if you notice, he's getting a little tentative. He's afraid to let the punches go because when he misses, he's worried he's going to leave it open.
Solid straight right hand. Good flush shot upstairs. Very accurate two-punch combo by Jackson.
I know he very terrible. I was just, you know what I mean? I was showing Buck Wild, that ain't the way I really fight, the way I was just fighting the last guy.
Jackson's right hand scores well. Took a shot, now he gives a left.
Yeah, I can get this dude up out of here fast if I want to.
Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Jackson. And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching. And we come to the end of the round. Jackson's up on Teddy's scorecard, 3 rounds to zip, but still obviously a lot can happen at this point forward. Accuracy an issue there, didn't land that straight right hand. That was nice, he just threw the punch from his opponent, and then a good counter by Hound Dog. Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities because he got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
That's a forceful two-punch combo by Jackson. Mr. Showtime is doing very nicely on the outside here in this fight. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Jackson. Jackson's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. Hound dog struck by a huge hook to the head. That's an intense jab right there by Hound Dog. Complete a combination by Mr. Showtime. Just not there. Straight right hand off the mark. Forward. Hound Dog. Wow! He just went down. The infighter went out, and now he went down.
Hey, it's okay to go out, but go out the side door. He went out the front door, and as you said, maybe he's paying the ultimate price.
So he goes down, but able to get up to his feet. Teddy, what should he be thinking about now?
Well, right now, just surviving, but if he survives, then he better figure out why he was put on the floor.
Fourth round now with his last 10 seconds. Fine looking right hand by Jackson.
Okay, you're doing good. You're doing good. Keep it up, all right? Very good. Very good. If you're standing straight up, move that body. You need to move that body more. You're doing fine. You're just beating it to the punch, that's all. You need to throw more.
I got more.
Hound Dog's got to find a way to survive and maybe even do more than that. He was knocked down in the last round, and here, you know, all eyes are on his status here to start this round.
Well, Joe, don't put too much on his plate in this kind of situation. Right now, surviving would be enough. He can worry about winning later on.
Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot. Hound Dog's banged by a big uppercut. Comes right back at him, and bang, and away he goes. And once again, he goes down. The question is, can he
You said it's the
rise
White Joe
up
Frazier. We
again?
can fight one day. We can fight. We can fight.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
He's out of there. He's a fucking body.
The ref is stopping this fight. And
Yeah, he was
Showtime
ass.
bombs away, worked again. Knockout victory for him.
What Buck do? Yeah, we had a conversation though. We talked. That's what I'll be saying. You got to do some like fuck shit to really get kicked out of my stream. You got to do some fuck shit to get kicked out of my stream.
That's what you want to see. A guy who can close the show and finish with style. He ends up a knockout victor tonight.
And that's what his trainer
Or
wanted.
just
His
rub me
trainer
the
was
wrong
even
way and I
telling
don't
him,
like
step
you.
it up a little bit because he knew this was possible.
For me
and
to
they
just
got
like
him.
ban you the fuck up out of my
Joe
stream.
Tessitore, have your-
Like motherfuckers come in here, they talk shit to me, I talk shit back to them. But like sometimes like motherfuckers just be needing to like have a conversation. That's all that shit be. When you do certain shit, it ain't no coming back from certain shit. And that be my thing. Like you gotta do like just be extremely just disrespectful, just say some outrageous ass shit or did some fuck shit for me to be like, you out of here. Even for my minds to just time your ass out. You got to say some like goofy, crazy ass shit. Dr. D. Chungy. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, I done blocked a few motherfuckers. Yeah, but they did some like wild ass shit to get kicked the fuck up out of here like that. What you gonna do? And like I said, you got to do some crazy shit for me to get you the fuck out of here. Oh my God, here we go. Okay. Yeah, get your bitch ass out of here. Yeah, we could talk shit, but when you get disrespectful and you do shit that girls do, like you on some stalking shit, or you just extra when I'm around and shit, cause like for real, and this is another thing, I'm not the biggest streamer of all time. At all. I'm not the biggest streamer, but I'm one of the best fight night streamers that's out here. That's true. So like some of these dudes, bro, like they don't like that shit, or they either be groupied or fanned out, and like it'd be weird as fuck to me, bro. Like it'd be weird. Yeah, they be weird. Like for no, like I'd be like, what? Like I come around. That's why I say don't invite me to no chats no more. Cause soon as when I get in there, somebody be weird and say some off the wall, ultra goofy ass shit. Can't get with the zero, do not finish, pimp. It'd be extra, like groupies. Like it's weird as fuck. You want my attention or something, like. Hell yeah, Chito. What's going on with it? Puerto Rico and La Casa, what's going on? I appreciate that, Buckwild. Shouts out to the homie Buckwild. I just be coming out here boxing. It don't matter. Win, lose, or draw. See, some of these dudes, like they'll win and they'll be a little extra. Like, it's okay, you won a fight in a game. Like, anybody can lose in this game. Anybody can win in this game. This game is strictly based off who can do the most cheesiest shit when it come down to winning. Pretty much. So, that's why I be telling people, like, y'all dudes be tripping. Like, prime example, we had a cat gonna tell me in the chat, he gonna say, yeah, I hyped it up. I'm the one who got the stream lit and all this other shit. And I'm like, is you fucking serious, bro? See, this be my thing. Like, and I don't try to pop my no shit or nothing like that. But see, when people talk like this dude was talking, you know the simple question that I just asked? I said, well, why you ain't doing it then? Why your shit ain't popping? If you doing all of this shit that you say you doing, why your shit ain't doing nothing? I don't be wanting to hear that shit. I do not want to hear that shit, bro. Like, you ain't get shit popping. I'm like, all the people that was here was my people that come to tune in to me. And see, this is what people don't be understanding, how some shit could be a blessing in disguise. Especially if you run into me on here and you fight like you got some sense and you good, people will probably actually look for you. Or if I say shouts out to you, I may say, go fuck with this shit for the people that be here. What's going on with it? By 7 to 8? Yeah, I just be boxing out here. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, some of these dudes be a little bit too extra. And then when they lose, these same cats, they quit. Hey, Bugwire, you can do anything you put your mind to, big dog. That's real talk. This fight night, Donald. You said tired of the cheesy spammers? Man. This dude been getting his ass whooped. Say smoke weed, stream boxing, I go to work. A father. You know what I'm saying? I got all types of shit. I got t-shirt shit that I be doing. Yeah, it's like this shit bring out the worst in dudes. And then see, if I showed y'all some of these people that be talking the way they be talking on this game, you would think I'm lying. Real talk.
Opening round scheduled for 10.
Then some of them got fake profiles and just do all types of weird shit. Okay. So you one of them pushing guys too.
Very nice defensive guard there. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. Left hand came after the jab. Crashes home with the uppercut. Nice strike after catching one by Viking Warrior. Good strong combo. Viking Warrior scoring with that right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left.
He just pushing just to push.
Return fire that time. Viking Warrior's knowledge of the game is showing through. 3 ways to defend. One of them is to block. He did it there well. Punches and bunches. Combination up top. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top.
Hey, you gotta get some of that too now. Come on, let's go. Losing this fight.
I appreciate it, man. I can't wait. I got to get my camera back. This right here, I got to get this. Got to get this back because that turned it into something whole completely different.
Breathe. There you go. Deep breath. Deep breath.
Yeah, he gonna be out of here real fast.
Here we go. Round 2.
All that pushing he doing for no reason.
The Sandman's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches.
That's because you requested it.
Solid left hook, right uppercut combination to the head. Very accurate with the overhand right. Look at this, another power punch able to land. We're early on in this fight, he's going for it.
Yeah, you wonder if he's got a call waiting outside.
Not able to land the headshot. He has his target, he lands the straight right. The Sandman's doing well here with that 2-punch combination. He gets hit, but he gives it right back. He's committed to that left hand, and it's working out. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Viking Warrior. upstairs. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. Final 10 seconds of round number 2. The Sandman's putting forth a little boom, 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 a 3-punch combination score.
He getting fucked up.
And this round comes to an end.
Getting fucked up.
Well, he's back in the corner, which is critical in terms of trying to stop the bleeding on that cut. But it's also critical because they need to put forth a new defensive game plan.
Yeah, they have to make sure that they buy some time here and start moving their head, using their legs, tying up a little bit, doing anything to kill the clock and not get caught on that cut anymore.
You should do that shit, Buckwild. You should do that shit. Like, if you got a good idea, bro, and you good at talking about that shit, bro, do that shit. I always tell people that. A lot of people really don't be wrong to be on camera, bro. I don't understand it.
The Sandman's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. Nice work, the left hand to the head. Right to the head with that right. The Sandman's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
He focused on the inside. Good job.
Well-placed, well-timed combo up top. A well-placed left hand up top. Coming to the halfway point of this third round. Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one. There he is zoning in, the old 1-2. The Sandman's doing a really nice job here. I mean, putting his punches together. This is what you're supposed to look like as an offensive fighter.
Yes, it is, especially when you have a guy in front of you putting the earmuffs on. You know, you cover up the way that his opponent is. You're supposed to put them together. One or two are going to be blocked. But when you put them together like that, they're going to get through.
Flush right hand to the head. The Sandman's showing you that sublime skill right now with that 2-punch combo. And the right hand lands flush. That is a sharp, big shot.
Body!
He goes down in the later stages of this round. He's going to try to survive.
Damn, son.
2, 3. Relax, you're okay, you're okay. Keep your hands up. Keep them up, all right? And you know, he caught you with your hands down. Let's keep them up. Listen, he's gonna come forward this round, all right? Keep that jab moving. Keep him away from you, all right?
I didn't win in, though. He went around his nuts. I usually have way more stamina than this. But I done went down on him a little bit. I got to chill this round, y'all.
Well, we heard his analysis, but as for how Teddy has scored those first 3 rounds, here's a look.
Hey, let's go!
The Sandman's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Viking Warriors not firing off the big power punches. I got to wonder why.
Sometimes a guy is making a solid agreement.
Oh!
Body!
One-punch power has ended this fight. Can you believe that? There is no way he can continue on. It is done. I like the way he finished things tonight, Teddy. The Sandman's your winner by knockout in a fight that he controlled throughout.
Well, I'm glad you liked it, and just as importantly, or more importantly, his trainer, his manager, and his
What's going
promoter
on with
liked
the green
it,
light?
because that means that he's going to be easy to sell now to television.
It was a good one.
Hey, my man said he wanted to see body work. Pause. You feel what I'm saying? So I had to get it in one T. What's going on, Big Eddie Kane in the motherfucking building? What's going on with it? Big dog.
And we welcome you to the MGM Grand here on the Vegas Strip in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada for our main event. 10 rounds, middleweight action. We are looking forward to this fight, especially after seeing what happened at the weigh-in yesterday. A stare down that nearly resulted in a bout breaking out right there. Now they get to do it for real. The Sandman's making his way down to the ring. And he does so with a
That's what's happening. I know you already doing what I'm doing exactly right now. Doing exactly what I'm doing. Hey, man. Smoke one for your nigga one time. Build him time one time for my homie Eddie Kane. Only cat I know smoke just as much as I do.
This is a guy who has his eye on the prize and nothing will distract him.
You say back on this fight night, knock these bums out. That's what's happening. Man, I gotta hurry up and hit my eyes because these niggas wanna do goofy shit. That's what's up, man. Hopefully, man, y'all enjoy y'all time together, boy.
They're underway. Scheduled for 10 rounds tonight between these two. The Sandman's turning into a star in this sport. Why? Because he has power. The one thing that people want to see. What should we expect to see of that power early on?
Well, whether or not he's fighting a tricky guy tonight, can he come up with a device, a way to take that power and get it to the target? Don't let him get at
you. Blocks that belt line well. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. If there was a baseball umpire around, he'd call that a strikeout by money. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. That worked out really well. Throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. Sandman's left now getting into the mix. Able to cover up that gut. Good doubling up the jab by Ramirez. Goes up top with the right hand.
I don't get why he's running.
Sandman's defense. Is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. Money's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landed. Ramirez's last round to me said he completely ineffective. His accuracy way off the mark, throwing punches, but lost the round.
Joe, talking about being off the mark. If you're traveling outside your loss, you need a map to find your way. He needs a map right now to find his way. He needs some direction.
Couldn't hit the elusive target with that straight right. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counterpunch.
Well, the old timers used to say when you're calm in there, when you're controlling there, you can make him do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
That's a good block by Money. The Sandman's got a way of just getting away from that punch. Gets rid of that effort. Ramirez is hitting the mark right now. How precise was he there with that three-punch combo? To the head he goes with a left hand. Ramirez has got a bad cut now that's opened up on his cheek. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Got to be accurate to send the combination to the body, and he does that. Good block. Scores well to the head with the right hand. Ramirez's combination punching is working well here. The Sandman's defense is paying off now. Ramirez is the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches.
I don't get it. He's losing, but he's running. I don't get it.
Good job there, bro. Real nice.
You gotta watch the water in the corner.
And round number 3 is underway. He scored well after being hit himself. On the mark with the combination by Ramirez. Good way to protect the midsection. Trying to go downstairs, but off target. Huge right hand comes crashing home. Oh, what a shot upstairs.
He's going to have to grab on.
Another huge shot comes in early on in this fight from him.
Well, he understood that his opponent, Joe, was a slow starter. He's jumping right on him, taking advantage.
Comes right back with a shot of his own. The Sandman's punch is far off the target. Halfway through this round, that right hand over the top lands flush. And now he's targeting upstairs. Looking good. Ramirez is starting to score at ease against his opponent there. Anytime you can land a three-punch combination, you're really hitting your groove. Solid counterpunch by Ramirez. A thunderous punch able to land to the head.
Joe, he thought he was ahead of range. He wasn't.
Ramirez's nose is bloodied up. Who knows how that started right there, but the bottom line is he's got to deal with it. Landing 2 jabs by Ramirez. And that's the end of round 3.
This is your fight. Don't get lazy out there, all right? Don't get lazy.
The Sandman's out in front as we take a look at Teddy's scorecard for the first time tonight, but they're still in a mode of just feeling each other out. Neither man has taken control of this bout. Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
He was just bulldozer right there. One punch, knockout.
Fucking body.
You want to win, you want to get to a title, you want to be successful, but you want to make money. And this is one way to ensure you're going to make money, scoring knockouts.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Have yourself a great night.
You say you love a flash. A lot of people be mad at that shit. Only reason I got it on is because when I first started playing, everybody else had them bitches on. I'm not about to be out here with a disadvantage. Motherfuckers talk about 19s and all of the other shit. Nah. Even playing field. He want his rematch. Said I give it to him. Yes, I will. All the people I beat, I'm fighting again today. I beat him too.
Let's set the table.
Let's get it. Shouts out to beat.
He's ring walking. Very interesting here. This isn't over the top emotion. This isn't a guy with an intense glaring stare. Just a guy going to
If it came out, new fight came out, fight night came out, bro, you know what I be doing. And listen. I'm gonna have to sit back and wait because I ain't got no faith in still sitting.
Entourage has that look on their face. They know they've put the work in.
If part 2 is all right, I'm with it. If they said fight night was coming out, man, listen. G-Throw, I appreciate your super chat.
Opening 3 minutes of this 10-round fight. Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body. He just missed that shot up top. Keeping his hands up, getting way of his opponent's effort.
Oh, okay.
The other guy's fight, and now it's not his fight at all. He is down.
No, he should have been on the inside. He pulled out.
And yeah, they strictly focused on UFC.
A world of punches.
Halfway through this round here. Good shot to the
Oh
head
my
with that
goodness.
right hand.
Oh my goodness. This man is rocking me in the first round.
Down he goes.
All the fucking stand.
And if he wants to stay up, he's going to have to grab on. Kill a little time.
His opponent wanted the body. He wouldn't give it to him. Good exchange. He fires back. Good counter punch. Frustrating his opponent with great defense. 10 seconds remaining in this round. So he scores a knockdown in the last round. Now he gets to settle down and gather himself a bit. Do you go after it? Do you get super aggressive here having had your man hurt? or do you still have to employ a certain amount of caution?
Kind of like being at the carnival, you know, you just hit the bullseye and you got that big stuffed animal you can give to your wife or your girlfriend. But now he doesn't want you to go away with that.
Oh, no.
No. He tells you, wait a minute, try again. You could trade that in for something even bigger, but you might lose the one you have already. That's the question.
Accurate shot, straight right hand comes in. Able to get rid of that one. The Sandman's well off the mark that time. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. Oh, he is stunned. He could go down. Targeting that head with the combination punching. The Sandman's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
Circle!
Nicely timed 1-2. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. Good job staying away from the danger there. Just 10 seconds to go here in the second round. Good scoring shot. It was a straight right. The end of the round is upon us, and now this fighter will hear some attaboys from his corner. He just got to his man good.
He did. He's feeling real good now, having that kind of round. But he also has to hear something else from his corner. Don't forget how you got to that point. Don't get intoxicated. Don't get drunk by the success of that one punch.
Nice work with the overhand right. Teddy, I don't think he's got visions of sticking around too long. He's laying his power punches early.
Yeah, he wants to make it a quick night's work.
Good right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs. Solid uppercut. 90 seconds to go here in this round. Threw the straight right hand, but didn't score with it. The Sandman's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Well-placed hook there. Commits to the straight right.
Man, come on, man. Come on.
Barrage continues. He's knocked down again.
But his desired heart is just as strong as it was before.
And somehow, some way, he's going to continue on here.
That's all he got.
And if he's going to stay in this fight, now he's got to avoid his opponent like the Black Plague.
The Sandman's tag. Gone by in this round. Well, let's look at Teddy's scorecard through 3 rounds. Able to dismiss it. Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there's some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counter-punching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Overhand right can be so effective. And now he's targeting upstairs. Trying body with the combination punching. The Sandman's got to deal with a cut on his cheek right now. The good news is it's below the eye, but still, it can get nasty as the fight progresses. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. 90 seconds to go in round number 4. Good effective work with that straight right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Scored well up top. The Sandman's looking for a way to get this fight back on course. A course that can get him a victory. This isn't it. He's trying to counterpunch in these middle rounds.
No, this is not it. He's not thinking right. You know, it's one thing to say physically, technically, he needs to do that. But to do it, you have to be mentally clear. You have to be seeing the plan, seeing what you have to do, what you have to order your body to do. He's not seeing that right now.
End of the round, and he's had better rounds in the fight than the one we just saw, but still, it's very much there for the taking.
Yeah, whoever finishes off strongly in the late parts of these rounds, a lot of times, you know, the judges get mesmerized a little bit here, too. You know, it's a real close fight, and you kind of forgot where the separation was. And whoever grabs the last part of the round, that's who you remember. It's very important in this kind of fight, finish up good at the end of the round.
A little head hunting with the right. The Sandman's just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way. Up top with the right hand. Halfway into round number 5 here. The Sandman's blocking ability is doing well for him there. Parries that punch intended for the head. Here's something that's a key factor now, and that is his ability to simply defend himself. He's doing a wonderful job.
Yeah, he is, and that gives him the ability to always be fresh and confident round after round since he's not taking a lot of punishment.
Scored well upstairs with the right hand. The Sandman's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Coming to the end of round number 5, last 10 seconds. Right hand downstairs. And that's the end of round 5. He can't see out of that eye, Teddy. It is swollen shut, and now the ref is taking a look.
And he should be taking a look, and I think he's going to bring the doctor up pretty soon to look at it himself.
That right hand is becoming a crutch. He can just lean on it now. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. The Sandman's able to land a nice, clean left hand. He's in a good rhythm defensively here. Teddy, what is that, a credit to his ability to anticipate?
You know, also, it's the teaching. Let's give the trainers credit. Of course, let's give his background of the amateurs credit, but he learned how to get away from punches. This is technique that was taught to him.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Now he's putting his punches together. The combination upstairs. Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot.
It's all right. Just keep moving.
Hits him in the mug with the right. shuts
What's
close
going on
like
with
that,
it, Minty?
everything changes.
But one thing doesn't change, Joe, and that's the mentality of a warrior. You find a way. You do not give in. You find a way. You concentrate harder, and you see with that one eye what you need to see.
Using those feet, using that jab on the outside well.
And you know what? He used his head early in the fight because he went inside, which is really where he's set up for, and he got his opponent's respect. And now, that respect is paying off because he's being allowed to stay on the outside and control things.
Defense easily turns into offense. Blocks him low, sends an uppercut. The Sandman's right hand working well that time. Scored well. And now he's targeting upstairs. Head and body, head and body. Halfway through the 7th round. Good counter punch. I loved how he moved off to the side and landed.
Yeah, that's real smart. That's something that you teach in the gym, and you love when you see it executed.
Oh, he gets him with the head, and the ref completely missed it. Looking good. Over your head, kid. Keep it going. He comes with the straight right hand. The Sandman's nailed by a shot upstairs. All right, what's the answer here, Teddy? I mean, time and time again, he is getting hit with headshots by that right hand.
The answer's not going to help him. The answer is to go back to the gym and be taught properly how to get away from that punch. Probably too late now.
You know, neither man's been pushed too hard so far, but one man has taken advantage of it. A commanding lead on your scorecard, Teddy, as we start round number 8.
Yeah, he hasn't been forced into a fast pace, so he's just taking what's been given to him. There's been a lot of picking there, the flute at the top of the tree, and he's picked it.
Comes right back with some offense of his own. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. Very nice work from both men. They each got a shot in. Little head knocking with that right hand. The Sandman's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. There's a straight right hand. Big
Come on.
shot comes crashing home.
Weak ass straight this clown. Keep throwing.
Now I know where they got that saying, falling like a sack of potatoes.
5, 6, 7.
Down he goes, but he's going to continue on, beating the count. A target on his head, and he places the hook right on it. The Sandman's putting forth a great combination. Well played, straight right hand. The Sandman's got those earmuffs on, and he's got his hands tight against his body. But Teddy, still, some things are getting through.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like driving a car, Joe, you know, and the weather's a little bad, and you say, I want to be safe here, I'm going to stop the car. You don't stop and park the car in the middle of the highway. When cars are coming, I mean, he stopped right there in the middle of the highway. Cars are coming. You know, pull off somewhere. You know, get the heck out of there. Find the right parking spot.
And that's the end of round 8. Listen, he's a veteran.
Nah, we ain't
He
fighting
knows
today.
the truth of the
It's
situation.
online fight.
That's a really bad cut. The kind of cut that can end a fight.
Yeah, he has a gamble right now. You know, just got last call in the casino. They just said, you know, you got 3 more rolls of the dice. He's got to roll him. He's got to blow on him. He's got to do everything.
A little 1-2 jab followed by the cross. Look at that.
Come on.
Once again, he hits the deck.
goes at it, so he might figure it out.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's over. This fight is over. The Sandman's not gonna
Everybody
hear
got
from
their
those
revenge
judges.
back on me
He's a
today.
knockout victim. So here we are late in the fight, just coasting along, and then that happens.
And that's exactly why it happened, because he was coasting along. Everybody was comfortable. Everybody...
Welcome you here to a big night of fights. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside my ringside partner Teddy Atlas. Looking forward to all the action today, and we're just about set for it. The Sandman's a guy who you can see is supremely confident in his abilities. Giving us one of those attitudes like, hey, it's just another day at the office. I know exactly what I'm about to do.
Let's go, Smoke. Oh.
Look at the accuracy with that hook upstairs. And he returns on that exchange. Landing a two-punch combo by Smokin. Fires right back at him. Unbelievable pace here tonight. And just like that, things turn around. A back-and-forth round. Both men have been rocked.
This is what boxing's about. This is what battle is about. This is what human spirit is all about.
The Sandman's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. Last 10 seconds of this first round. Hard to believe that they can keep up like that. One of those rounds that you just won't forget. Both guys able to land big punches on the other.
Well, in the old days, they'd be snapping one of those capsules under their nose, you know, smelling salts, ammonia capsules. Not allowed anymore. They want to wake them up, get them together. Now you got to dump a little water on them, send them out.
You see he comes over the top with that right hand, a real solid shot. The Sandman's combination punching here is showing you what good boxing is all about. 3 punches thrown, 3 punches landed. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Smokin. Good, solid right hand lands. Smokin's trying to survive this. He is taking a beating right now. That one good shot came in and rocked him.
And that's the problem with his defense right now. You know, he's trying to block those shots. You can't block 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shots at a time. They get through.
Back and forth they go, each man getting the best of it. That hook was well off the mark. Oh, and he's got something for himself, and it's a left hand.
Use the ring. Use the whole ring.
Unable to score with the hook. Smokin's tag. Able to land another power shot early on here, Teddy. Does he have to worry about trying to keep up this pace?
No, I don't think so. If he keeps at this pace, he's not going to be around to worry.
Putting his punches together. Good combination by Smokin. How about a return to center with the left hand? He missed by a mile. That wasn't even close by Smokin. And we come to the end of round number 2. Smokin's got to find a way to land more of these punches. It's okay to throw punches, but not if they're just drifting off to space.
Absolutely, and space is it. He's in space. He's too far away. He has to get the right range.
Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. The Sandman's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. He snaps the jab. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Smokin. Missed that uppercut. Thing right there, just created enough space and then landed the counterpunch.
Looked like the will of the wisps, the old great Willie Pep. Made him miss, made him pay.
Coming to the halfway point of this third round. Digs in with a good solid uppercut after taking a shot. Jab followed by the straight by Smokin. That straight right unable to connect. The Sandman's got a cut. It looks like it's below the eye, on the cheek, but it's something that needs to be monitored. Back and forth exchange. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. One right hand to the head.
1-2, baby. 1-2. Keep him up. Keep him up.
Smokin's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away. Last 10 seconds of round number 3. A little something something for his opponent after getting tagged.
This is a white out. Winning this.
Start of round number 4. The Sandman's well-skilled plan has earned him every round on your scorecard, Teddy.
Yeah, he hasn't always been the aggressor, but he's definitely been the more effective puncher, landing the clean shots.
Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. The Sandman's so dangerous with that accuracy. Two-punch combination landing. Good combination punching out of him here.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a musical, except right now I don't think his opponent likes the tone of it.
Not what he was looking for. That's a miss right there by Smokin. Good flush, straight left hand. The Sandman's combination punching is working well here. Gets him with the right hand. He digs in with an uppercut after blocking that shot away. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. And a strong offensive showcase. The combination by Smokin. He got hit, but he sends it right back. Smokin's coming up with the answers, avoiding that punch. Goes up top with the right hand. Lands flush with the combination upstairs. He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Goes up top again.
That's it. That's it.
And a smart counter punch by Smokin. Oh, he just misses with that headshot. A solid left hand by Smokin. More than one punch downstairs, that can be damaging.
Relax.
Round number 5 has arrived. Smokin's last round, Teddy, could be a turning point kind of round. I mean, we start this round right here, and you do have the sense, even though I think he's down on the scorecards, you do have the sense that he's headed in the right direction.
So good things can start, you know.
The Sandman stumbles back. He just got hurt. Smokin's gaining some momentum on his side. He's starting to pour it off. The Sandman's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Good return fire that time. The Sandman's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Scores well to the head with the right hand. The Sandman's doing really well on the outside. He gets hit, but he gives it right back. Comes right back at him with a left hand. The Sandman's opponent landing an effective counter punch right there. Really good work right there, landing the two punches in sequence by Smokin.
Move it. Go. Looking good, baby. You're looking real good.
Carries the punch, comes back with the hook.
That's it. Keep your hands up, right?
Here we are getting ready for the second half of this fight as we've reached the 6th round. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. The Sandman's making for a very, very difficult night for his opponent. His opponent knew this was coming. He knew he was going to fight on the outside, but the jab is really doing damage.
Well, his opponent knew this was coming. Why is he not blocking that jab or moving his head and getting away from it?
And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. skilled fighter he is with this counterpunch. Straight right was lined up, but he missed. Now committing to that jab, straight hand, and it works out. Smokin's in a tough spot right now. Boy, he got, blistering combination. The speed of those punches just put him down.
They got there quicker than his hands got back to cover.
4, 5, 6, 7.
I give him a lot of credit for even getting up from that knockdown, but he still has to impress and move forward here.
Yeah, I applaud him. I give him credit, but I also recognize that he's in good shape. That's one of the reasons he got up.
The Sandman's defense did a good job there, able to avoid that punch. Basic boxing, and it works so well. Put your punches together, a good combo by Smokin. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. Smokin's showing a little bit of a defensive shell, but Teddy, I'm seeing punches still getting through and splitting that guard.
Yeah, well, that's the problem, Joe, when you put those earmuffs on, but you don't move your head. Some of them are going to get through, and just as importantly, you handcuff yourself, so your opponent is going to stay in there a little bit longer, knowing that nothing's coming back right away.
The Sandman's gathering himself now after scoring a knockdown in that last round. If you were his trainer, what would you be pumping into his head?
Well, I would say, you know what? He hasn't recovered. He hasn't had enough time to completely recover. Listen, be responsible defensively. Don't get reckless, but stay on him. Do not let him recover.
Bang the button, that's right.
Smokin's movement helped out there. He avoided that punch. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. Oh, good exchange there. And now he's acting like a fighter, coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. Sandman's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Smokin's not finding the answer with this style. He's got to make an adjustment from this brawling, slugging style here in these middle rounds.
But, Joe, you know, the problem is I don't think he can make that adjustment. What you see is what you get. This is what he is. This is what he trains to be.
You see how quickly he pulls the trigger on the hook after that block? Oh, they both land flush with uppercuts. The Sandman's putting his punches together now. Smokin's legs look shaky. And there you go. And he goes down for a second time. Does he have enough this time to rise up and continue on?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I can't even say body. It's my boy Smokin.
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So this is where instincts kick in. You got to start moving that head automatically right now. You don't want to stay in the middle.
A well-placed overhand right. There's the combo downstairs.
We got it.
So here we are in round number 8, and I question whether or not this is a hopeless situation. Not only is he down on your scorecard, Teddy, but he's showing us things. He's revealing himself to be a guy that doesn't have the look of somebody that can get the job done.
No, he's looking like one of those puddles in your driveway on a hot August day. He's evaporating.
Smokin's going out there after just being knocked down in the last round. If you're standing opposite him, what's the mentality? What's the strategy?
Well, you want to go after him, but you don't want to walk into a trap either. You want to kind of size him up a little bit. You want to see if he looks like he's okay, but at the same time, keep in mind that he might be trying to con you. You know you hurt him, so put that...
He doesn't
look good. He just went down, and not the way he wanted it to go.
No, he's standing on the outside, Joe. He shouldn't be standing there. The old timers would say, take a walk around the block.
The halfway point of round number 8. Lands flush with the two-punch combo by Smokin. Flush shot lands after blocking away his opponent's effort. Smokin's almost looking foolish that time. Big shot there. Up off the deck and now in control. He scores a knockdown of his own.
And he turned it around because when his opponent scored the knockdown, he got a little careless, a little lazy.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What do you think, Teddy? Do you think he can survive things here? He's been down multiple times now and keeps getting up.
History tells us that fighters, when they're pushed to the brink, they find a way sometimes, but not always.
The Sandman's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo.
Keep going.
Accurate uppercut after taking a shot of his own. The Sandman's given us a good showcase of defense here tonight, especially up top. His head movement is just sublime.
And his opponent's cooperating with him a little bit because he's getting frustrated. He's looking for that big shot, and he's continuing to miss. He's making no adjustments. A guy's moving his head. You know what you want to do a little bit?
What's that?
Well, you want to feint him a little bit. Make him make a premature move. And then when he moves to either side, then you time him with a punch. Don't just go out there flailing away.
Good shot to the head with that right hand. Good work toe-to-toe there. Both fighters got in on him. Oh, and he comes back with an uppercut there after getting hit. The Sandman's missing the mark by a mile. That was nowhere to be found. He is not in good shape. He could be on the solid. Well, he's been there before, and now he's there again. He got floored.
You can't afford to keep going on that floor. You have to wonder when the referee's going to step in now and stop this.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Good fight, Smogel.
That's it. The fight is over. Smokin smashed, and he can't get up. Unable to beat the count. The Sandman's knockout ability cannot be underestimated. This fight had everything leaning decision. They were coasting along, then he ended it.
Well, this one brings you back to the annals of the sport, the history of the sport.
fight,
It
bro.
makes you think about the great Joe Louis when he caught Khan.
He was
late in
throwing
the
them hooks
fight.
like a
Marciano when he
motherfucker.
caught Walcott late in the fight. Great situation here.
Good, enjoyable, entertaining.
Yeah, Kurt, I was
fight
over there
it
getting
was
busy,
for Teddy
man.
Atlas.
I
I'm
lost
Joe
in the
Tessitore
championship
saying thanks for being
fight, so shouts out to me. What's going on, Google account? What's popping? Yeah, I wasn't streaming. Usually when I do stuff like that, I don't stream. That was Narco's stream. Shouts out to Narco, man. I fuck with Narco. All right, y'all. This is the last one on Fight Night, and then we're going to go on over to Undisputed. A state of weed. He got the fuck up out of there. toe ass clown. Come on, so we gonna get one more before we go over to Undisputed?
Joe Tessitore and Teddy. All the talk, all the hype, now the fight. Round one scheduled for 10. Good right hand. The Sandman's punch didn't come close.
Close the gap, champ. Come on, shorten it up.
Good defense, just covering up down low. Really on the mark with that over-the-top shot with the right hand. And right from the start, he's throwing the power punches and landing them.
I think he has a date and he wants to get to it.
Step to the side and then lands the counter.
Yeah, disappear on him, and then all of a sudden appear on him.
The Sandman's opponent knows exactly what the game plan can be now. That counter punch landed with some success. What a damaging blow. Nice hook upstairs. Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand.
Stay focused on the inside. Good job.
Turns over that hook upstairs.
Get after him.
The Sandman's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best.
You need to block more.
He scored well after being hit himself. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. The Sandman's on the receiving end of a very good counterpunch. And we come to the end of round number one. I can't imagine that he's not going to look to change this here. I mean, early on, all we've seen is him getting hit by headshot after headshot from long range.
Well, he's got to start moving that head a little bit. I mean, there's three lines of defense, Joe. Either you use your legs, you move your head, or you block. He's got to use one of them.
Use my jab this fight.
You're not winning
I
the
bested
rounds,
him up
man.
pretty good in the
You're
first
not winning
round.
the rounds. I need you to start with the jab and then go on and go to the...
Here we go. Round two is underway. The Sandman's way off the mark. That punch didn't have a chance. Blocks that punch. Both men digging in with uppercuts. Solid uppercut. Big shot. He is not making life on the outside there. And he just hit the fight. He goes down.
Because he didn't make his mind up. It's not going to work out this one. Get to it this way you're safe. You stood there at a bad distance. No man's land.
So he is able to get up to his feet after that knockdown. But Teddy, it's what's ahead that's the problem.
Yeah, we're getting a peek right now into his heart, into his soul.
Man, that's it, baby. Good job. Good job.
Good looking two-punch combination there. Tucks those elbows in, blocks the body shot. Oh, what a hook upstairs. Comes right back with a shot of his own.
That's good. Hands up.
And now he brings the left hand upstairs. Good fundamental work. Landed the 1-2 there. Missed the body shot. Good exchange. He fires back. Blocks the headshot. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. And now he's targeting upstairs.
Uppercut. Come on, champ. Throw that uppercut.
A crushing blow up top.
I don't know if he has enough time to recover.
And that's the end of round 2.
Good.
You know, Teddy, I'm looking at that cut as he's in the corner now, and it doesn't look good at all. Do you think he thinks he has to go out there and try to end this fight?
Not only does he think it, I think he's right. I think that he probably has very little time left before the referee or the doctor's going to stop this. And he needs to be thinking that way if he's not.
Didn't get it done going to the body there.
How do you break out of this, Teddy? How do you break out of this mold where you're just thinking defense because you got hurt earlier in the fight?
Well, a good corner. First of all, a corner guy has to tell him, hey, look, are you just trying to survive right here? Because that's what you're going to do. Okay, you may survive, or he may just step it up where you don't even have a chance to survive later. But if you want to win this fight, you have to get a hold of yourself, you have to listen to me, and you have to find a way to create offense again.
Took a shot, now he gives a left. Went to the body there, but unable to connect. The Sandman's able to land a good, solid left hand. That's a big uppercut that just crashed home. They both decide to bring it. Good combination to the body. Solid straight right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. The Sandman's punch is far off the target. He fires off the combination there and it lands. Nice work blocking that and then an uppercut of his own. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Able to dismiss that body shot.
Body shot.
10 seconds to go in this third round. Good solid shots with the combo downstairs. And round 3 comes to an end.
Good job.
Say hook off the jab. I agree, Lil Kurt. What's going on, Kevin?
You gotta watch the water.
You know what you need. I don't want to see you on the out.
Fourth round is underway. Teddy's scorecard reads 3 rounds to zip against him. You know, I think if you told him before the fight you're going to throw more punches than your opponent, he'd feel good. But right now, it's not working.
Well, I think he's looking to take a picture. He's looking to go to a studio and do a photo shoot because somebody should tell him that after you throw a punch, you're not supposed to pose.
Good job protecting himself.
Teddy, he's not jabbing that much right now. That's got to help out his opponent.
Yeah, you know, that's like giving him a free one. Because now his opponent doesn't have to worry as much when he walks in. No jab to keep him out. He's going to see the other punches coming so much easier when there's not a jab covering him.
The Sandman's so dangerous with that axis two-punch combination land. Comes right back with some offense of his own. The Sandman's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. Which combination there is going to impress the judges? He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. The Sandman's combination punching is working well here. This has been a hotly contested war throughout, and you just have a sense that it's going to end at any moment in these later rounds.
Yeah, these guys are not saving anything. They're going for broke right from the beginning.
Able to get away from that headshot with the block. Up top with the right hand. The Sandman's got a good measure on his opponent. Every time that head dips down, that front of that body leans forward, you see him firing off that uppercut.
Well, there's certain situations where you have to be ready to do certain things. On the inside, the uppercut is usually one of those situations where that punch becomes very available.
Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. Minute and a half to go. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores.
Keep working the body.
And now you see him scoring well with the right. Once again, he goes down.
3, 4, 5.
Mr. B was popping. What's going on with it?
He gets up after that punch, put him down on the canvas.
Now he needs to get on that bicycle and stay away from this guy.
Nice work, nice work.
See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. Final 10 seconds of this 5th round. And round 5 comes to an end. One of his eyes is completely shut. They want this fight to continue on. They want to give themselves every chance they have to win it. What do they need to do?
Well, what they need to do is be very calm in the corner, get pressure on that cut, get the right medicines in there, and maybe find a way to fool around in the corner somehow, dump some water, you know, in the corner where the referee has to spend a little bit more time cleaning it up. They want to get a little bit more seconds.
Teddy, what's the one thing that shows you a fighter like this is recovered? That a guy who was just knocked down in the last round now comes out in the next round and is fine.
Well, the first thing I look at is, does he behave the way that he normally behaves? You know, is he a guy that all of a sudden starts running at his opponent, and that's not his kind of style? That tells me he's still hurt. That tells me he's still a little drunk.
He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Knocked down again. Unreal.
Now you gotta wonder what the corner's thinking. Are they gonna stop this?
He's a body, I think he gave up.
The Sandman's power just much too much for his opponent. Another knockout for him. Now that's how you end a fight right there. Yes, he was controlling throughout, but he made a good, clean finish with the knockout.
Yeah, as a trainer, you want to know, can a guy punch? Can a guy defend? You know, can a guy control distance? But you want to know, can a guy finish? He got the answer. Yes, he can finish.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. That does it ringside. We'll see you soon.
All right, y'all, we about to finish off the stream on Undisputed. About to finish it off on Undisputed. This talk your shit time, though. Second. Yo. Somebody let Lulu in. Eddie Ruger, man, you don't want no smoke, bro. You don't want no smoke. All right, let's get to it. Let's change all of this. Why am I not getting sound from this dumbass game? All right, we good. Real quick. Get this shit popping. Brief intermission.
Base 44.
Yes, sir. Run them lights up for me, y'all. It's free 99, so we like to say. Get my mind right.
Damn, son, where'd you find this? It's over. It's over. What? It's like a murder in Clemson. That's about me. They'll tell you I'm an animal. An animal. Touch one of mine, I react like an animal. An animal. They say I have no conscience, I feel if I have to, yo. They say I'm an animal. Sometimes a nigga cross the line and he got to go. Move on, I'm like an animal. Yeah. Nigga,
stop.
don't talk to me if you ain't in my bracket. 100 mil, that's 60 after Texas. I was a little dirty nigga flipping on mattress. Sneakers fucked up till I stop up in packs here. Beefing with the older niggas getting my ass kicked. Boy, a little 380, I stopped all that shit.
Bring it back.
Yeah.
God.
This is gonna hurt this time. Let's see if y'all niggas can survive the second round.
2050.
It's over. It's over. What? It's like a murder in Clemson. That's about me. They'll tell you I'm an animal. An animal. Touch one of mine, I react like an animal. An animal. They say I have no conscience, I feel if I have to, yo. They say I'm an animal. Sometimes a nigga cross the line and he got to go. Move on, I'm like an animal. Yeah.
Shady
Nigga,
Bill.
don't talk to me if you ain't in my bracket. 100 mil, that's 60 after Texas. I was a little dirty nigga flipping on mattress. Sneakers fucked up till I stop up in packs here. Beefing with the older niggas getting my ass kicked. Boy, a little kid, I stopped all that shit. Back on that bullshit, you know I've been on. Riding with the same 9 Trey used to kill bomb. Dead serious, niggas thought we was playing. Picture me laughing in the crib after Trey shot Wayne. Southside ain't Southside without the team. Niggas starving, I feed them, they'll ride for me. Niggas face come. Nigga shit get funky. Herb up Prince so much he finna be his bunkie. In a park full of kids, I pop off the Mac and see the flare from the nozzle and scatter like rats. I know the police is listening. This is for the D's. Me and Star was cool, and I ain't hit cheese. Signed a dealer, made a mill before Bass got shot. Made 20 more for Tata got knocked. Man, this rap shit is me, B. I got this lock. Treated just like the block, work out non-stop. I dazzle with the footwork, maneuver with the heat. Think, boy, I'll get your brains left in the street. Kids in out the tax, but I get your signs back for you, homie. Relax.
Get back.
I send my little shooters right at them baguettes. Hit them so hard they gon' send that back. You know, I know who ran up in your crib. The first thing they do is holler at the kid and say 50 fuck with us, man. We put in work. You need niggas like us to do that dirt. Yeah. They tell you I'm an animal, an animal. Touch one of mine, I react like an animal, an animal. They say I have no conscience, I feel if I have to, yo. They say I'm an animal. Sometimes a nigga cross the line and he got to go. Move on, I'm like an animal. Yeah. Nigga, watch me. Get it
was looking to get a new truck, so.
All right, let's get it. Okay, let's go.
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect. Do your business.
What up, cuz? What up, cuz? Raymond? What, nigga? What? Oh. Yeah. What you mean? Why I can't talking about? It's funny as hell. What's going on, good? Where you at? I don't know. After I'm finished, come. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? You say, where's the undisputed guys that always call him out when he's playing fight now? I don't know. I was just in a tournament the other day and got all the way to the championship. Yeah, I got all the way to the championship. Won like 3 straight, then lost to the last one. It was a good fight, though. It was an undisputed tournament. It was an undisputed tournament. What's going on with it, Uso? What's going on, Big Uso in the building? What's popping? It was by decision. It was by decision, Jason. No, like it was just it was like spur of the moment. My boy Narco Gaming, he was having a tournament. Yeah, he's solid as hell.
Now relax. Relax. Now I don't want you to load up.
Let's do it.
at the end of the fight. Body. I don't think so, David Jack. I really don't think so, bro. I think it's over with this one. Say doing that Columbus short stuff, the yard head movement and get whooped. You funny as hell. What, he quit? Damn. All right, for with Chocolito in a minute.
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah, they're going real quiet. I think they're working on the next installation of this.
Alongside me, English fighting legend Johnny Nelson.
That's what I think going on, David Jack. They done moved on to the next one.
It's time for our tale of... This is Roman Gonzalez, Chocolatito, making his way to the ring. It's the Pac-Man, 8-division world champion. Should I name them all? Flyweight, super bantamweight, featherweight, super featherweight, lightweight, light welterweight, welterweight.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner from Managua, Nicaragua.
You can tell both. Great to have you with us for this all-action affair. We expect big things, and I don't think we're going to be disappointed. You don't want to trade shots. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. They exchange punches. Swing and a miss with the hook. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Big swing and a miss with the hook. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. A lot of trash talk between these two fighters. Now it's time to put up or shut up.
This is not just hype. We are in for something special tonight. What an arena, what an atmosphere, what a build-up.
Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you.
Body. Fight like this guy.
Referee says we will fight on. Not sure about this one.
But now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you.
It looks like he's going to survive the round here, but just barely. Let's talk about Manny Pacquiao in that last round. Well, he's got Bambi legs walking back to the corner, but he's still in it.
There's always a way back. Don't ever round anybody off.
Win the round on the jab. That's it. Now breathe.
There's the bell for round 2. Last round was a disaster. What can they do here to turn this around?
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. You'd like to see more jabs. This fighter brings a barrage of punches. They won't let you breathe. It's like fighting a hornet's nest.
You are fighting the Swarmer. Be smart, be sharp, concentrate what you've got to be confident. Do not dance his dance, because that Swarmer, once you do that, you're giving a man a chance that shouldn't have one.
We're at the halfway point of this round, and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
A perfect counter lands. They stop the hook there. Punch, counter punch. Neither one of these fighters want to see the judges' scorecards. Nice punch. Right hook misses. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. The game plan does not seem to be working here. Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him.
Okay.
Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Oh, Pacquiao is seeing stars after that one.
Oh, I heard that, never by saw it.
And Manny goes down.
I've seen many shots like that. A simple short shot. Put the fighter down.
This bitch ass nigga glitch quit like a hoe. This whole shit. This the whole shit people talking about right here. Came and did all that sucker shit. For what?
Damn.
Bum ass clown.
Hold on, better than this. Craig, get up! Get up, Craig. Come on, Craig. Come on, Craig.
Fucking bum.
Rage quit.
Or you run into that. Did he try to get up? Because he's a fucking bum. Is this the same? This the same dude. Same dude.
Well, Ladies and gentlemen, it is go time. My name is Todd.
Yeah,
Grisham.
he's a clown. It's the
Alongside
same
me,
dude.
Johnny Nelson.
You tried to give me the slip, didn't you, my friend? There was no way I was going to miss this.
Time for our... He'll be taken on. It's the Pac-Man, the only boxer to hold world championships.
I wish they had a headset or a way you could communicate, because I straight up tell him like he a hoe for what he just did.
One of the hottest. We waited a long time, and now we've got this fight. This is some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year. The straight right just misses. Not too many seats to be had in this arena as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
This is not just hype. We are in for something special tonight. What an arena, what an atmosphere, what a build-up.
Neither one of these fighters want to see the judges' scorecards. Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
The left jab is landing at will. And he wasn't ready for that counterpunch. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. That counter shot lands. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Well, he is glad to have heard that bell.
Every second, every minute of this.
Get your mind back on the job.
Here we go. It's round two. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Johnny, you would know this better than me, but I would hate fighting someone with this swarmer style. They don't let you breathe. They don't let you get off the ropes. You can't get your offense off. You just got to deal with them.
A swarmer, a good swarmer, will get inside you like a bee. Like a bee just pickpocketing, stinging you wherever you leave yourself open. A swarmer is the worst kind of fight to fight.
Swing and a miss with that hook. Straight right just misses. This has been a very competitive round between these two.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Okay.
Nice counter. Throwing the hook, but it doesn't score. When you're training to fight a swarmer, you gotta focus on your conditioning because they will push you to the edge of your limits.
You fight a swarmer, you've got to protect everything. The body with the elbows, the head with the forearm. You've got to try and push them off balance because they will just stay in your face.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go. And a round that seemed like an... Here we go in round three. Who's going to land the first big shot? So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't...
Whoa, Johnny, out of nowhere. Look at this. Oh, Roman Gonzalez is hurt. And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
These two were made for each other. Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
They both want the knockout. Those counter punches have to hurt. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. He's putting the pedal to the metal, but has to be careful that he doesn't run out of gas. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. From this moment, here we go to the fourth round. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the...
Oh my goodness, Johnny! Pacquiao is rocked. Looks like they've shaken it off.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense. Block it.
Oh my God, Johnny! Oh, Pacquiao is seeing stars after that one. Just one punch away from getting the momentum back.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Punch, counter punch. Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Nice counter shot. Just misses with that jab. That right hook's blocked. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Now you see how this sucker glitch quitted on me?
Here's the bell to start round 5. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
How nervous would you get when you know you're facing a big puncher like this that can seriously hurt you?
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
He misses with that jab. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. I don't think it's going to be a boxing match. This is going to be a fight Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
That right jab just misses. And down goes Chocolatito.
Wow.
Oh, he's down, he's down. Is he going to get up? He's staggering.
Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking.
10 seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round. Boy, this next round is great. Here we go in the 6th round. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not gonna happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff them.
How do they use this fighter's aggression against them?
How do you deal with an aggressive fighter? What you do is you fight fire with fire. You either give it them back because that's where they're comfortable, or you play calm, play cool.
Misses with the jab. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. They stop the hook there. Some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
A perfect counter shot. You've seen all the famous boxing movies, the training scenes, the gym work. That's what it all boils down to. Who's going to have more endurance?
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower.
Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. Chocolatito just got rocked. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. There's the bell to start round 7. After that last round, something has got to change.
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come up, put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs have gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
Nice job blocking the left hook. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. What heart, what desire, but at what cost? Can't find a home for that jab. Fighter's certainly not going to out-throw their opponent by any means, but they will, when they hit, be a lot harder.
It's the one who draws first blood type. That's what you've got to look at. If you hit and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
Well, they're going deep into the gas tank on this round. Nice idea with the hook, but that's blocked. They blocked the left there. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Well, there is no doubt.
Come on.
There's the bell to start round 8. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
Holding nothing back here in the round. Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round.
Folded this bitch ass in half.
Did you see that? Pacquiao might be in some big trouble here. Is he going to go down? The perfect counter lands. There's a counter shot. Final 10 seconds here, and the corner is going to have their work cut out for them. No surprise as we get a unanimous
Gay this
decision.
bum that shit. It's the same whole ass nigga that quit on me.
Close the door.
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck. Let's do it.
Switch on. I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on, you've let him back into this. You're better than this, kid.
Yes, I like that round. Good round. You feel good?
Oh, I got Chavez. Slow ass again.
Welcome to Kingdom Arena, the home to some of the biggest fights in recent history, and we're going to see another one right here, right now. Alongside, nicknamed the Takeover, it's Teofimo Lopez. Huge. Julio Cesar.
This bout.
What a pleasure it is to be here in this environment. We're expecting an all-action slugfest. He missed with that jab. Punch, counter punch. Quick punch scores. The crowd here cannot wait. They've been buzzing all day long, and finally, we're about to get it on.
It's so hot, it's so heated, there's a roof on here, you don't understand it. When you're working, when the noise is there, the pressure's on, you're thirsty, you're sweating, and you're on the wrong side of a beating, this can be hellfire on here.
Oh, and the grand champion might go down.
Oh, I heard that, never but I saw it.
How did they survive that?
Defense is everything because they got shot once, they know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense, work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
The bravery being shown here is just incredible. Good counter punch. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecards. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Teofimo Lopez in that last round. I promise you, all three judges here. On to the second round. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Nice counter punch right up the middle. And he did catch him. He caught him clean. Clean as a whistle. When you're fighting a counter puncher, the feint can be such a good weapon. Pretend you're going to punch, make the counter puncher throw a punch, and then you counter them.
They have got great ring IQ. Counter punches are the best.
Those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I gotta respect both of them. More than happy.
That counter shot lands. Nice counter. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. You can tell he's stronger, but he's not faster. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Teofimo Lopez. Here we go in round three. Who's going to land the first big shot? Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
The had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
These two fighters are made for one another. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Catch and shoot. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them?
Oh my goodness!
Oh, but I go down.
Is on the canvas.
Wow.
What a shot! What? Oh my goodness!
They got knocked down, but didn't stay down. Once again, showing you how much grit and courage this fighter has.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Final 10 seconds here, and this has not been his round for sure. Let's talk about Chavez in that last round.
I don't know. I just got Flash knocked down.
Let's see how he bounces back
I
here
was
after
winning the
getting
round.
dropped in the last round.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
That counter punch caught him clean. Those counter punches have to hurt. They're both trying for a knockout.
That was bogus as hell.
The winner of this surely will get a world title shot. No rest for the weary. Some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
There's a counter shot. Here we go with these two lightning quick lightweights.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
They both want a highlight reel knockout. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. And Lopez is dazed.
His legs have gone. He's got to get her hands up. It's survival instincts now. Get him up.
Let's talk about Teofimo Lopez in that last round. That was almost a 10-8 round. Time for the 5th round. perfect counter shot. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Endurance is becoming a factor. You can see this fighter having a hard time getting out of the way of the punches, and they're not throwing as many on their own.
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in a fight. They've got to relax.
How about that time counter shot? Solid punch. And he scores with the counter. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Teofimo Lopez that last round. Well, we're entering desperation mode here. Gonna need a knockout. There's the bell to start round 6. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Jab misses. His jab just got blocked. Well, you know, in this division, you got to have speed and you got to have footwork, or you're going to be a cooked goose.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
A perfect counter lands. The jab can't find a home. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Good defense stopping that jab.
Wow. Man.
Can't believe they managed to beat the count, but that could be the... As we enter the final 10 seconds here, it's probably a round he'd rather forget. Let's talk about Chavez in that last round. He's been knocked down. And there's the bell for round 7. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel, because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
They exchange punches. There's no doubt that this fighter's power can change the fight around in an instant. You can't afford to make one single minor mistake.
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
The jab doesn't quite connect. That jab doesn't score. Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
He needs to be careful not to punch himself out. Nice counter shot. It's not always about who hits harder. In this division, ring IQ can go a long way.
When you have a fight that's got that great footwork and that great hand speed, it's so hard. It's an uphill battle.
Nice defense there to stop the right hook. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Teofimo Lopez in that last round. And they're back at it again here in round 8. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Is he going to punch himself out, though? One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. He threw a punch and just got countered. In the early rounds of a fight, you'll see two boxers feel each other out, test each other's power, and I think this boxer... Whoa, wait a minute! And the takeover's in some big trouble now. No, we don't see a knockdown.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Good counter punching. Nice slip to avoid the jab. We enter the final 10 seconds here in a pretty dominant display. Well, it's go back to the drawing board time, a unanimous decision victory.
They've done it before, now they're doing it again, and look what's happened.
Still gave it to her. Nasty work. Oh, he had 2 10-8 rounds. If this don't load up, I might get one in with you. Why this shit taking all year? Should never ever take this fucking long to be loading up, G. Like, yeah, if it don't load up, I'll get one. Go the code on the screen. I don't know if you can see it. In the meantime, make sure y'all turn them lights up for me, man. Run them up. It's free 99. If you're new to the channel, make sure you go ahead and sub to the channel. That's also free 99. Welcome to the stream, Big Vision. I got it up on the screen. I don't know if you can see it.
Some niggas saying that's they spot, we gon' kill them. It's all simple math, now add it to automatic. It's filled to the tip, clip, I'll let it rip. Now run, cover your mother, it's all cocksucker. Fuck around, have a piece of your brain blown. Hop out with that long tray pound, flame throwing, now isn't this a beautiful day? Look up, same blue skies in Pelican Bay. Surprise nigga, we all dying. It's quiet after niggas get blasted on. Niggas get shooting at me, I'ma come back. I ain't let shit die down, I'ma come back. I don't give a fuck who outside when I come back. Nigga, don't go fucking with me if you don't want
Code
that.
is up on the screen.
Shooting at me, I'ma come back. I ain't let shit die down, I'ma come back. I don't give a fuck who outside when I come back. Nigga, don't go fucking with me if you don't want that. I got a bad Dominican bitch built like Buffy the Body. Got a new coke connect. My Mexican little mommy got a plan for the cops when the raid come. Automatic shotgun banging. I
Come on, I ain't got too much time. You want to fight? I said I'll get it in.
Pull up in that Bentley on me 4 in the morning. I fuck like it's my last piece of pussy, I'm on it. Bitch like Jiffy with the lube, she want it. She suck the lights out me. I'm
gonna give it to 11:25 for you to take the code.
Now nigga, don't you dare trip over no bitch. After money, that's the #1 reason to get hit. Fuck around, nigga. Shooting at me, I'ma come back. I ain't let shit die down, I'ma come back. I don't give a fuck who outside when I come back. Nigga, don't go fucking with me if you don't want that. Niggas get shooting at me, I'ma come back. I ain't let shit die down, I'ma come back. I don't give a fuck who outside when I come back. Nigga, don't go fucking with me if you don't want that. And you know you don't want that. Man, y'all niggas change.
It's by Nate. You'll join in a minute, bro. I'm about to go ahead and go back to rank.
Got y'all niggas dancing to love songs and shit. Now y'all there buying bitches boxes of candy, cards, teddy bears and shit, acting like everyday Valentine's Day. It's supposed to be my fault. Now I feel like I'm the only nigga going nuts.
Going once, going twice. I'm out.
I guess it's my fault. But I scream on these niggas and they don't do shit about it. Cause I just do what I want with these sucker ass
David
niggas.
Jack, what weight class you want to go?
Man, fuck that, man. That's the sound of the man cocking that thing. That
Gotta hit R, ready up. There we go. RT, rather. Not that damn serious. I don't know what just happened. I gotta start another one, Jack, or I'm gonna have to start the game over. Hold on. I'm about to start it over.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is go time. My name is Todd Grisham, and here with me, my broadcast colleague. He is Smoke, the gentleman of boxing.
This bout is scheduled.
So they stare into each other's eyes one final time, touch gloves, and facing Joe Frazier, who won gold at the '64 Olympic Games. That one lands. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. They exchange punches. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? Nice counter. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. This fighter has been described as a swarmer, that fighter who attempts to overwhelm their opponent by applying constant pressure.
A swarmer, a good swarmer, will get inside you like a bee just pickpocketing, stinging you whenever you leave yourself open. A swarmer is the worst kind of fight to fight.
Pretty close fight here in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Can't score with that jab. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Well, he is glad to have heard that bell.
Wow, it's like two different leagues.
As you can tell, it's gonna be a good fight. Yeah, he getting busy.
Well, we've just taken a big breath, and here we go again. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
That counter punch caught him clean. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Johnny, a lot of fighters focus on their defense with their hands up. This fighter focuses on their defense with their footwork, moving on those angles, staying out of danger.
This is what makes outside fighters so good. Their footwork is second to none. It's as fast as their hands.
Nice counter shot. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
You'd like to see someone use a jab here to establish a boxing presence, but no, they just want to fight. A perfect counter shot. A punch and just got countered. Good punch. How about that time counter shot? This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. He is down big time on the scores.
Every second, every minute of this fight is important. Every second, every minute of this round.
Let's get it started in round 3. Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up, just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Both men step back for just a moment. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Punch, counter punch. Looking to land the hook. This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about what?
Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Done with that counter shot. It's like a game of joust. They both got their swords. They're slinging it. A perfect counter lands. Jab slightly off target. Good counter punch. Catch and shoot. At this point, you got to believe he can't win on the scorecards. Going to need a knockout.
The bell, sometimes it couldn't.
There's the bell to start round 4. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Nope, that hook won't score. And he scores with the counter. Beautiful counter punch. How much confidence do you build when your opponents hit you with their best shot and you walk right through?
I've seen some fights with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer. They are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a crisp. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
Good counter punching. Beautiful counter shot. Nice counter shot. The straight right just misses. Those counter punches have to hurt. Which one of these athletes is going to say, I can't take it anymore? That counter shot lands.
I hate this fucking punch animation. Especially right now.
This is like Rocky versus a... You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. And a round that seemed like an eternity for them finally comes to a close.
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs a...
Time for the 5th round. After that last round, something has got to change.
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs are gone. He knows your head's...
Down goes Joe Frazier.
Is he out? Is he going to move? Is there a twitch?
Yeah, he is. Plus, he doesn't throw his right hook like I need him to.
How long will they stay there?
He's up, but for how long? Look at us. On the heels. Look at, there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes
See, that shit
one
quiet.
more clear shot.
Plus, he like to do a lot of stepping back.
He's out of there.
You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. He's got the advantage halfway through the round.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. You can see who's got it in hand. You can see who's comfortable. Or it's a bit of a mousetrap.
These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweights.
So you're getting in there with someone that's so fast, you're prepared to take a licking because you've got to get some before you get in close.
Nice counter punch. Holding nothing back here in the round. Well done with that counter shot. Final 10 seconds here, unless we get some late drama. I think we all know who won this round. That'll be a 10-8 round for sure.
And I didn't gas myself.
On to the 6th round. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff it.
Just misses with that uppercut.
That hook is
And he scores
terrible.
with the counter. They hit like heavyweights, but they move like middleweights. Truly elite level stuff here.
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the
That hook
equalizer.
trash. Yeah, that hook is absolutely garbage. Left is cool, but his right hook it's like he telegraphed that.
So they're back on their feet, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
Oh, it man.
He throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Big hook. Good thing it didn't land. The perfect counter lands. So we enter the final 10 seconds here in a pretty dominant display. Let's see how the game plan changes after that big knockdown.
Can make or break a fighter.
Get your boxing back together. Listen, be smart when you go out. Just take the rest. Yes, I like that round. Good round. You feel good?
Here comes round 7. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming up? He's getting everything, full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Well, they're going deep into the gas tank on this round. That uppercut just missed. Don't let this fighter's speed fool you. There's some method to the madness. These are precision shots, and they're coming at lightning speed.
Some fighters are just gifted with such hand speed, footwork, movement. They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got...
Damn, that was a flash too. He's beat me every round.
So it's onward and upward after a knockout win here.
Good fight though.
Power, punch, perfect. That must hurt.
Yeah, good fight. I never play with Frazier again. I think that's like my first time playing with it. Hook. And some of his punches don't come out like I need them to. All right, I got one more in me. Yeah, but that's what I get for fucking around, because you whipped my ass lightweight. Like, you did whip my ass. Ain't no lightweight. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Okay, it's not working. It's not working. Switch southpaw. Switch stance, that's it. What we do in the gym. You know you can do it in the gym. Be confident, that's it. Nice and smooth. Stay that way now.
That's it. Set it up with a jab though. Set it up with a jab, then look at your power shot. Listen, you switched off. What you doing? I need you to get back out there. I need you to win this round.
New era, what's going on?
Get busy. Double up the jab.
Okay, now you're switching off. You're starting to make mistakes. You're switching off. Don't worry about that round. Let's go out there. Let's back.
Now he's starting to run. So I'm going to play the tag game with it. Oh, this was it, Undertaker. Yeah, we're going to play tag. The fuck out of here.
Focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on, you're getting back into this. Let's do it. Bloody in it, that's it. I need you to get back out there. I need you to win this round. Get your mind back. Get your focus back. Get that man back. the job. That's a terrible round, that is. Come on, you...
Let's go.
Come back with the left hook. Look at his hand positioning.
Get you out of here. Body.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
There's never been anybody as ruthless. I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from Nairclaw. There's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous. My defense is impregnable. And I'm just ferocious. I want your heart. I want to eat his children. Praise be to Allah.
Are you saying now make the bike?
That's right.
You said you hate Martel Ardo. I had him too, bro. I'm good. Welcome to the stream as well, too, bro. How you feeling today? Well, actually, yeah, I'm gonna get one more. I gotta take my ass to bed. I gotta be up early. We've been on for almost 5 hours. Shouts out to us, man. Shouts out to everybody that came in, random likes. Hit that sub button because they know it's free 99. Shouts out to y'all, man. Appreciate y'all tapping in with me. Big boxing at the dark. That's what it is. Let's go.
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck. Let's fight.
What's going on with it, Poon?
Have you got complacent? The fight's not over yet. You've got to go out there and win this round.
Good work. This is all going great. Keep doing what you're doing. Oh, good shot. Good shot.
Body. Body.
Damn, son, where'd you find this? In front of the millions and millions.
I didn't even realize I was stuck like that. Didn't even realize I was stuck. I was going on with it, Paul. All right, y'all, man. We up out of here, man. I appreciate everybody that tapped in with me. Thank you, man. God bless y'all. Have a good evening, man. I will be with all the theatrics and shit, but it's kind of late. The kids sleep, and I got to get up in the morning. So peace. I'll see y'all. Make sure y'all tap in. Got y'all notifications on, man, for this weekend. We definitely going to be doing boxing at the dark, OWC. A little bit of both like we did today. We played Fight Night the first half of the stream. Then we tapped into some Undisputed. Shouts out to us. Shouts out to everybody that's here, man. Peace. We up out of here. Y'all have a good one. Make sure y'all run them likes up on the way up. Try to hit 2,000. Peace. We up out of this motherfucker.
Ever. There's never been anybody elusive. I'm Sonny Liston, I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from Nairclaw. There's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous. My defense is impregnable. And I'm just ferocious. I want your heart. I want to eat his children. Praise be to Allah.
Are you saying now, Mike?
Lux Vision or No Vision. Powered by Vintage Vanity.